Alright. So I've got file for A in here. Because I did play through A in scenario again up to the very end of it. Just so we wouldn't have to do that again on stream. So we should be, like, right at the end, basically. Just need to figure out the place I need to go. I guess we have to go up here, right? We go up here and this starts leading towards the end of the route. That sounds right in my head, at least. I don't think it's here I gotta be. Oh, god damn it. Yes, even if we play through the entirety of the scenario, we still gotta do this section here. But that's fine, that's workable at least. I just gotta remember which way I need to go exactly. You out and take you out. Didn't do any grinding off stream because, well, this file is gonna get deleted ultimately anyway. So, and this isn't a very grind heavy game either, so I didn't feel the need to. And we basically had to do no grinding when we last played this game. And we were going down this the last route. Mew, you could use some healing. Take the rest of you down as well. I think here's where we need to be, right? Well, there's stairs, so that's usually indicative of a good thing. Trimate, I should actually probably organize my items a little bit. Particularly if I want to keep those Trimates. Probably ought to give them to Mew and Ren. Because they're going to be the constants for our party. Oh my god, that animation's so slow! Free me from this mess. Thank you, thank you. Just to make sure everybody stays up to snuff. Never be too careful, after all. Nice, nice. Get our experience and be on our way. Yeah, do your damage. I was wondering if I could turn off the animations to maybe make this go by a little bit faster. I don't think that's something I can do in this game. If it was, I probably just would leave them on, because sometimes it's fun to poke fun at the animations. And the main thing you can adjust is text speed, which I just left on default, to be fair. I could bump that up higher if I really wanted to. I didn't take any of you down either. Nesta will be nice for buying all the endgame equipment when we get to that point. Well, that might still be a bit. And this part is stuff we already know how to do, just because we've already been through this scenario once before, but once we get to the branch, then we're going to be pretty much in uncharted territory. It's going to be great. Level for Thea. If only you were coming with me after this part of the story. But you're not. Oh, I just did get a new weapon though. I'm sure that is not helping my case any. God damn it. Can't wait to be out of this area just so I don't have to stare at that animation again. Good, good, nice, yeah. You're the first of your people to visit us, yada yada yada. Know the truth of your world, all that stuff. Know your true world at last, yada yada. Alright, now we get to navigate our way through this stupid place again. I'm sure it'll be easy stuff. Well, from what I remember, the boss was a tad bit of a struggle. Like, it wasn't... We didn't lose to it, but it was strong enough that it was an actual possible threat. At least that's what I remember. Level for Ren. To you guys, your animation goes by so quickly, but... anyone else? Nah. Oh, Thea's already dead. Oh, that's not great. Gonna need to rectify that problem. You can revive yourself, right? Yeah. At least some of these guys out in front go down relatively quickly. Oh, it's just small fry this time. Okay, I'm alright with this. Whew. There's the one level Thea's gonna get. Thea's the one who's like... oh no, Thea's the high level character, right? Sorry, I'm thinking of... who's just like... has ridiculously high stats out the gate, but levels up stupidly slow. Like, is not really intended to be leveled up. Levels are slow. Nice, nice. God damn it. Level for Anne. Maybe I ought to use a heal after this fight. Feeling like about that time. Can I get to the stairs? Nope, not quite. Now I should be able to get to the stairs and down them at that. Because now we got this fucked up mess. I most certainly have not forgotten about this. Nice, nice. I guess I go up here? Oh no, I think I took a wrong turn, actually. Very easy to do in a place like this. As it turns out. yes. Flail your foot. It's here that my turn's at. I think, anyway. Well, hey, another level for Thea. Back to the navigation of the broken pathways. So this should put me between... Yeah, it puts me between two different broken pathways. On the long section. Or I guess on the wire section, depending on how you look at it. How's my HP looking? Aiden could use some healing, but otherwise my HP's looking okay. Anyway, then I guess it's debatable if Aiden really needs healing. Definitely will need healing though once we get to the boss. So we'll just rip off that band-aid now. Nice, nice. Boss should be just right this way. Yep. I'm gonna save Aiden's TP for in case I really need it. Just make sure everybody stays more or less topped off for the fight. Alright, Siren, let's do this again. We did this once already, we'll do it again. If we can get the extras down first, that'll be a good start. I'm gonna have you make with some healing, just to make sure. Or Thea can just get taken out immediately. I guess that works too. Alright. Mew. Try to revive Thea and everybody else can just go for damage. Aiden's not doing much, so maybe Aiden should also make with some healing. Yeah, that plan seems nice to me. Fuck. I don't think Thea would even be doing that much damage, but it would be nice to have another damage sponge. One day you will get revived, Thea. I'm not sure that day is gonna be today, though, at this rate. It's probably just gonna be better at this point to go for broke. And just keep laying hurt on Siren to just get the fight win. Ugh, and now Ren's dead too. It would be nice if I could actually, you know, revive somebody. Double fail, really? I'm not feeling great about this. You'd have to go down... you'd have to go down, like, right about now. Or we need to actually revive somebody. Thank God Ren got revived. And not that we're in a much better position now, but... Okay, well, Ren still managed to pull the win out of his ass, so you know what? All is forgiven. You've won but a single battle, and war's not over yet. This brings Aen's journey to a close. So we married Thea last time, so now we'll go for Sari. I choose you, Sari, as my one true love. I accept, but no more quests for you. Thus, Aen became king of the nation of Landon. Sari soon gave birth to a son, Prince Chris. Enemies beset Landon for the next 20 years. But Aen and Sari defended their land without fail. Then came the news that they had long dreaded. King Aen, a messenger from Azura is here. I fear that I bring very grim news, Your Majesty. Siren has returned to extract his vengeance. Siren plans to propel our world into the sun. When we were young, your mother and I were shown that our world is really a huge spaceship. Somewhere there must be someone who can aid you. Find help, or we're all doomed to fiery death. Alright, so we got Chris, who... You do have techniques. Only offensive techniques. You do not have any healing techniques, which is unfortunate, but... Actually, wait, let me look at those texts again. No, I think those are, I think those are buffs, actually. I mean, I probably don't have to progress through the dungeon. Okay, here we go. Probably ought to save right and early, just to lead off with not having to do the previous fight. Especially since this should be the last we have to do of Reese's story. Or sorry, not Reese. Aen. Reese was the first one. Alright, and so begins Chris's journey. Where can we go now with Chris? Well, Chris does pretty good damage. So that is nice. Hopefully Chris is doing... Oh, right, you start with laconic equipment, which is like... I don't think it's quite the best equipment, but it is some of the best equipment in the game, so... Damn it. Very quick on the very high encounter rate, as per usual. I gotta be a little careful, because at least when we were playing as Sean, we had the benefit of Sean being able to use healing magic as well. I need to remember I don't have that luxury anymore. Now it's just, at least at present, Miyu, who's the only one who can heal us. Is it workable? Sure. Is it great? Not really. Mew's already getting low on health. Great. Well, we can heal her once we escape this fight. Press on yourself as well, Mew. You could really use it. Where to now? God damn it. Oh, also great that Chris is poisoned. Yep, enjoy that. Definitely don't hate that at all. Okay, Mew. Well, at least we got rid of poison with very little effort. Ah, bless me. Guess one of the things I gotta do in this section again is get Ren's parts again. I do remember that being a thing we needed to do. You will become a boat and eventually travel by air as well. Heal up. Welcome in, staff. Alright. Oh great, now I have to figure out where I'm going in here. Lovely! I'm sure it'll be fine. There won't be anything wrong with us. Move your leg in a very silly way. Does not look natural. Oh, for Ren. And maybe I'll have to start running away from fights from time to time. If this is how it's going, I guess part of that depends on how long it takes for us to actually, you know, reach a town. Over from you. Good. We're all pretty weak again. I'm hoping this will get a bit easier on me once we get more party members, whenever that may be. It's just being the three of us. It's not a great feeling. Maybe an individual heal for Miyu, just so you get a bigger heal. Yeah. As we were. Never mind. I need to check my equipment, see if there's anything I can buff anytime soon. Okay, we have made it out of the cave. Thank God. No more of that. Well, based on that, I might not be free just yet. Okay. Does anybody need healing? Not yet, but we do have some of us are poisoned. We'll cure that poison once we get into town, then. Cool. That's nice. You got rid of your own poison. Now can you get rid of Ren's? Okay, I guess use the antidote then. I have it here for a reason. I feel like I'm not going to be using it much otherwise. save to Chris. What do we got down here? Okay, not there. Real pirates are almost non-existent nowadays. Much knowledge has been lost since they left us. Not to worry though, Rulikir is still around. Our ancestors piloted the spaceship long ago. But over the years, much knowledge has been lost. To the glorious Divicia town, strangers, know that red cyborgs can transform? Let's find the parts to fly, swim, and dive. Oh, weird, I didn't know that. Totally BSing, I absolutely knew. Well, since the place is populated, at least that means we won't have to fight things down here. Good news for me. Think we're heading the right way? Question mark? Never know. Could never be certain. Well, we're out of the dungeon again. I'm already healed, right? I think I did when I got to town. Yeah. I don't need to heal again. Oops. Didn't mean to go back into town. Encounters as frequent as ever. At least that means we'll get some good experience. How frequently does Chris level up? Because I can't help but notice that Chris is still level 1. Oh, you are literally a fight away from hitting the next level. Okay. That makes more sense then. Yep, there's Chris's level, along with a level for Ren, for good measure. I'm fighting Starfish now. Am I fighting Staryus? Can't believe this shit. Don't flex your pecs at me. It's rude. Alright. Well, that's alright. And I do have escape pipes on me, so I can make use of one of them when we're done in here. A little bit of an added benefit there. Alright, Mew, you need a heal. Then I have to I'm probably gonna have to make my way back once I'm done in here. Like, make my way all the way back to town. That's gonna be fun. Fun may or may not be included. Another level for Ren. I feel like it wasn't even that many fights ago that Ren got a level, so good on you, I guess, Ren. And level for Mew. There's the sub-parts. A laser claw, and a laser sword. Well, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we already have the Lakon sword, so... Laser sword, I think, is going to be a noticeable downgrade. That said... I do believe this is going to be an upgrade for Mew, so... I believe the Steel Claw is weaker. I gave you the laser sword by accident, not the laser claw. Laser claw, let's go ahead and place the steel claw. Yeah, a little bit of a jump up. I still got those escape pipes, so let's make use of one. Fuck on off out of here. Oh, now we need to get out. We need to get back to safety. That's gonna be the fun part of this, I'm sure. Mew still has a lot of her TP ready to go, thankfully, so... We're not completely SOL there, but... Still is gonna be a process to get back, I've no doubt. experience. Bet there's not another party member to share it with, huh? Would be nice. Res. I think we're almost back to town. How are we looking on HP? We're still looking fine. Back in town, let's go ahead and heal up. Heal up and also save. Alright, where to now? Right, if I want to get to the north end of town, I'm gonna have to take this route. Right. God damn it, that means I gotta travel through... I suddenly like this less. Well, at least it's gonna go by relatively quickly. Courtesy of not having encounters to worry about. Very interesting walk, I swear. Okay, back out of your dungeon. Now, may we never have to come back here again. We probably will have to come back here again, ultimately. I can dream, though. Alright, where are we off to today? We're off to getting poisoned immediately. Good, great, I love that. Don't have airport, so I can't do anything about the airport yet. But that's fine, I guess. Ugh. One day I'll learn how to not be tired. It's too early to be getting tired, though, if you ask me. Oh, don't start with me. Don't start with me. Thank you. Poison is the worst thing. Okay, level for Ren. What level are they now? 37, 38. Okay. Laser shot. I might consider that for Ren once we get to the point of... we have a party member who specializes in attacking the entire opposing party. I'd say that's the real thing I'm waiting for there. Boop and boop. Should be right up here. Oh, that was a lot of experience. It should be right up here where the exit is, so we can go, well, somewhere. Somewhere that's not here, please. It's kind of all I can ask for right about now. Oh my god, we found the light at the end of the tunnel. Well, the light at the end of the tunnel meaning the way out of here. That's not to say we're completely free yet. Although, since I do have the aqua parts for Ren, we might be able to take a shortcut. Cut down on a little bit of travel time. Well, we'll have to... we need to get there first, before we can consider that. More experience. Good, good, good. Of course, the flight location there to taunt me. I just check this thing? Nope. God damn it. I just want to travel by sea. Unusual here. Pretty sure I have... Or do I have to get... Oh, they have to... Hold on. Maybe I have to give them to Ren. Or maybe they have to get installed. It might have to get installed, and that's why I can't do anything. I've already forgotten this since the last time. Thanks for noticing. Well... Guess we're taking the scenic route back now. And here's hoping I survive the scenic route. That's a little up in the air. Am I doing good on HP still? Yeah, good enough. Sorry, I just keep autopiloting fights, so I'm like, I'm not even... It's not even processing for me how much HP I have. Or if it's something I should be worried about. Alright, Mew, you are... you're not doing great. Okay. Don't start with me, Antidote. I like to not start with this shit today. I like when my spells actually work, you know? Usually a little more preferred. Another level for Ren. I think we're just about back at town, but just to be sure. Quick heal for Chris. As Mew ends up getting poisoned instead now. Woo. Level for Chris. Okay, well at least this should be the last fight before we get back to town. And bank our progress. Alright, can you cure yourself? Yes, you can. With a little bit of effort, mind you, but not an unreasonable amount. Alright, make another save. Oh no, one chirper. Yeah, that was overkill if I ever seen overkill. Just a smidge overkill. This cave I gotta go into, right? Because I think we're heading back for Iridia as our next order of business. Yelling a bunch, that doesn't bode well for me. I just don't get to be fully awake now, apparently. Slept alright, at least. Probably could have done with a few more hours of sleep, though. Such as it is. The dream of getting a good night's sleep continues to elude me. Alright, well, Mew's gonna need some healing after this, if Mew survives. Looking like a little bit more of an if at this rate. Okay. I think a lone heal on Mew is good enough at the moment. I'm almost free from this place. You can't threaten me further. Okay, maybe you can't, because Chris is almost dead. Nope, you can't threaten me further. Alrighty. Sure. That should do for now. Ren, as always, not needing any healing whatsoever. $18 experience, fucking woo. I need to figure out where I'm going. Ain't that always a funny trick? Speaking of funny trick, you must think you're very funny for poisoning Mew. Oh man, 2 giants that can flip me off. If they survive. It was so fascinating that some of like the first visit enemies are mixed in with the current enemies. Oh good, double poison. My favorite. Well, you just keep going right at this point, yeah, because here's the river, and at the top of it should be where there's a town. Another level for Ren. Oh my god, it's the town! Oh god. Really? That was a lot of cast of antidote just to get it to do what it was supposed to. Ah, here we go. Ren transforms into a submersible. I guess it was the diving parts that we got I was thinking of rather than the actual go on water portion. Let's see where this passage goes. This is a world within the world of Iridia. Ren transforms back to its original form. What's waiting for us here? Oh, a temple. I was very young when Leia fought Orakio. She left with a knight who wore a black sword. I must know the truth. Please take me along. Leia joins your party. Alright, based on your stats, you're gonna level up super quickly. Your force rough, but it was complete. At least you got through it. Welcome in, Kylie. Or probably as well. It's not gonna be easier just yet, just because Layla is very weak. But, based on your stats, if I do a fight, you should get, like, multiple levels from a single fight, as long as it's, like, a fight of enemies in the current section of the game. Rather than just early game areas. Something else I need to check. You have tech. Okay. Well, you've got a healing tech, which is the main thing I would want off of you. Normal felt like the game's hard. Normal was considered the game's easiest mode. Sounds like some difficulty balancing shenanigans. What's the plan now? The plan is hope Leia survives. Big old question mark on that one. No, Leia's not surviving now. And multi-target abilities. Only Miyu gets a level up out of the ordeal. I'd like to not spend all my TP, thank you. Might be a better move to just fight around here for a little bit, just to get Leia up to a level where she won't immediately get destroyed. Okay, how many levels did you get off of that, Leia? Let's see. You're level 15 now. Well, that's a little bit of a step up compared to before. From a single fight. Oh, it's okay, it's out of the game. Alright, Leia should at least be able to survive a hit or two. More reasonably, at least. Maybe even get you a few more levels on the way, Leia. It shouldn't take that long to get you up to par with, Ren and Miyu. Although, not if a dinosaur shows up. Oh dear. Not a fan of dinosaurs. Welcome in, Caitlin. Miyu, please bring yourself back. I said, bring yourself back. So many sets in one day. I mean, I feel like a lot of sets are coming out because they just got Wii support. But it sounds like, I don't know if New Super Mario Bros. Is Wii specifically or like original DS. But if it's Wii, that tracks just because of the addition of Wii games for retro achievements. Okay, DS, gotcha. Don't know then. Can't say I'm especially tapped into the going-ons of retro achievements aside from whatever I might learn from osmosis. That's like all I would know. Okay, what do we got in here? More stuff ready to kick my ass? Well, you shouldn't have. Stronger enemies means more opportunities to get Leia back up to par. Yeah, Leia's already level 24! So maybe Leia will end up being okay. We'll see. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we're at the point where Leia does not immediately level up. Acceptable, I suppose. So, Rambo. Okay, you do use bows as equipment. So, would this be better equipment for you? That's the question I find myself asking. Yeah, it's better equipment for the Mo, so we'll definitely take that. Our level for Leia. Oh, Leia, please survive. Thank God. Have another heal. Our level for Leia. Should be the last one, at least before we are, before we're out of here. Alright, let me out of this damn dungeon, please and thank you. Mew, you could have definitely used a heal. I do not miss this Iceland, Sam I am. But we gotta start working through it. I mean, a case of the yawns is not helping me any. It's like Ren and Leia. I think I read the text right there. Okay, no going that way. And however, get around like this. Is this what takes me to the edge of the map? I've been walking off for a little bit, so I do feel like we're getting close to the edge. But who's to say? Fuck. How's my stock of escape pipes looking anyway? I feel like I used... Okay, I do still have an escape pipe. Oh, I actually have plenty of escape pipes. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Because I think I bought them while I was playing my way back up to this point. Just so I'd have them ready to go for today. Rare instance of forward thinking from me. More experience with levels later, I wasn't really paying attention. 29 now. So, probably going to be leveling up at a similar-ish pace to Ren and Miu at this point. Maybe a bit quicker. Well, level-ups are still welcome. His claw hits twice. Take the small victories where they come. We shouldn't be too far off now from town. Get out of here. Oh, thank God there's town. And one step away. Wouldn't have it any other way, would I? Oh, one more level for Leia. Okay. Safety of town, though. I want to swing by the armor place. There's weapons. Here's the armor place. Just want to see if we can kid anybody out with something a little bit better. This might be... Yeah, this is the town that has some of the best defensive gear. Could get a Royal Protector for Ren. I believe this is the best equipment for Leia. I guess we'll start with that. Yeah, just a small buff to defense. What does Ren have on? The Steel Protector still. Okay, I think for this file I've got Mew with her Vest Protector. Let me double check. Yeah, you've got the Royal Vest, so I'm not worried about you any. So yeah, let's go ahead and buy the Royal Protector for Ren. Get UK out. We'll get the Planar Arm sometime later, because I think that's Chris's best equipment. Yeah, it's a small defense buff for Ren. Just a smidge. Alright. Now to go heal up. Heal up and be on our way again. Alright, what's happening here? I'm guessing we gotta deal with more enemies. Oh, I remember this place now. It's a bit funny trying to navigate this place. Funny but annoying. Slightly blocked it out of my memory, I guess. The experience will be much appreciated, though. Well, worse things have happened, I suppose. Our level for Leia. Yeah, this dungeon's just like a bunch of long, long paths. Maybe a bit of water will help wake me up a little. Level for Chris. Leia, you could use some healing now. Rather not roll the dice with you more than I have to. I love fighting early game enemies in a late game area. Late game as in I can't even get here in early game. It's just kind of funny in some ways. Annoying that the experience isn't even worth my time and it's just a huge waste of time to me, but you know. Such is life. Another level for Leia. Just raking in the levels, Leia. Not that I've got a problem with that. Alright, I believe down here next. Yes, you could do with not being as close to death as you are. Our level for Ren. What are you looking like now? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, that should be good HP-wise for the moment. Now we get to navigate the dungeon! Yay! Yay! I don't even know what to say about these places, because, like, I'm wondering if I made the right call now for going through all routes, because, like, we get a bit more story, sure, and a bit of a different story, but also we're just, as far as gameplay goes, we're basically just retreading similar areas, maybe in a slightly different order. Maybe that's one of the places where the game faltered with a multiple routes thing. It'd be a lot more clear cut for me if there was like a this route is the canonical ending sort of thing, but I don't think that's the case with this game. I think all the routes are basically equal in that sense. But then again, what do I know about the Phantasy Star timeline? Maybe down the other path, things will be significantly more different, considering we have to go through a different second act for those ones. And that's kind of what I'm envisioning for today, is we're gonna get through this story, and then we're gonna go back and do the other second act, and probably stop there. The idea being that we'll finish, both of the remaining Act 3s next time and close the book on Phantasy Star 3 then. And I get to move on to Phantasy Star 4, which I hear is very much a beloved game. That I'll be excited to play through. I still do at least have to commend the game for trying something new, even if it didn't really hit its mark entirely. Should be the end, right? Yeah. Leia pendant. Voice rings out for all of you to hear. Sister, it is time for you to know the truth. Though Orikio and I have fought for many years, we finally realized that we have been deceived. An evil force from times beyond legend is using us to satisfy its desire for pain and suffering. You're joining forces to fight this ancient evil. In case we never return, I leave you the pendant. You will hear this when you are ready. Goodbye. Alrighty, well, let's get out of here now. We got the pendant like we needed to. I think is what it, as I recall, gives us access to the teleporters, so that should make traveling around a smidge easier now. Saving our file once more. God damn it. Oh, right, now we have to deal with the fucking overworld again. This place. And how hard it is to get anywhere you want to be. Seriously, this map is basically just a lake that stretches almost all the way left to right. So if you want to get between the upper and lower halves, okay, good fucking luck. At least now it should get a bit easier because we've got our... We upgrade our equipment some. Sure, we could use a little bit more of an equipment buff, but it should still work nicely. I want to get Chris's best piece of defensive gear, at the very least. Even if that might take some time. Sometimes some grinding. Except we'll have the money pretty naturally just as long as we keep fighting things and don't start making a habit out of running. Kindly get the hell out of here. This means at least once I get through this, since I'm doing all 4 routes, I think I can comfortably mark this game as completed once we're done. On backloggery. And my notes on backlog are probably just gonna end up being something along the lines of bitching and moaning about only having 2 save slots. So that's like a very me thing to complain about on there. Please die, thank you. Okay, not that way. We're in the upper half again, so now I have to remember how to navigate the rocky terrain. Because that's always an easy thing to do. Yep. Uh-huh. Ooh, Mew's running low on health, though. Gonna need to fix that. Sooner the better. Okay, that's a bit better. Nice, nice. My experience, and let's be on our way once more. Well, there's the flight pad. I think means we're getting close. Yo, I know it. Another level for Leia. I think that's okay. That leads to where we need to be, but that means there should be a shrine nearby, so we can just use that for fast travel rather than taking the cave. Yep, there it is. And we even managed to get to it. Something that you never know whether or not is gonna happen. I believe we're back in Elysium again, so... It ain't cold place. That's all I care about. Look, I got my priorities. I know what I'm about. Okay. Oh, nope. Go into town. Probably a good time to heal up and save. What's the plan now? I believe this is the place where if we keep walking right, yeah, we find ourselves in a secret area. One that still has encounters, because reasons. Alright, back to the other place off of our planet spaceship thingy. Nice and like the last place, we don't have to worry about encounters here. Father's too weak to fight. I must do it. Father, please lend me your loon slicer. Hera joins the party. Alright, well, we've got our full party now. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Force Crown. And Force Gear. And I can figure out equipment later. For now, let's figure out where the heck we're going. Because I remember this being a bit of a hellscape to navigate when we last came here. All the broken floors and the like. Really not helping with that. Well, the fact of the matter is, we do now have an entire party. So that alone should help make things go by a bit smoother. Just gotta hope I don't take a wrong turn or anything like that. Always a realistic fear. Once I get Kara equipped with... Because Kara should be able to dual wield. Once that happens, then I might be able to actually switch Ren off your own gun. Kara can handle a lot of the attack an entire row sort of stuff. It's nice. Laconian gear and Laconian bandana. Well, some of that's gotta be better equipment, right? Kara, you can finish off these jerks, right? No, not quite the green ones. We due for a healing? I think we're due for healing our party. What techniques does Kara have, actually? Okay. Not exactly the techniques I need, but useful, I guess. Although I think I did see some buffing and debuffing. Buffing and or debuffing abilities in there, so that might be helpful. Nice work, nice work. One more experience. And whatever's in here as well. Laconian Crown this time around. A lot of Laconian gear, which is welcome in my book. That tends to be not quite endgame, but close to endgame. God damn it. At least Ren can take out the entire front row by himself. Needed a drink. Over for Leia. Look, if you're gonna send me enemies, at least make the experience they give worth my time. That's been the most annoying thing, is going through these encounters, and I rarely get rewards worth it. It's just like maybe 100 experience. At a point in the game where anything meaningful, it has to be 1,000 experience minimum. Oh, that's a little bit better. Make with a bit of healing. Should be where we need to be, right? Yep, there's the arrow parts. Thank God. Now get me out of here. I want no part of this place now. We got what we needed to here. I'm out of here. Arrow parts are gonna make things so much easier on me, though. So what do we do now? Oh, let's go back to the Land of the Cold for one. I think there's a place that we couldn't get to until we got the what was it that we needed? Uh-oh. It was the aerial parts we needed because it was surrounded by water. So we had to basically fly in. Okay, but while we're here... I don't think it would be a bad call to stop by the inn. Be careful out there. Don't gotta tell me twice. Alright, well... might as well do a little bit of exploring. Although I don't think we can... there's a convenient place for me to fly back to... yeah, we gotta walk it. Because there's no place to land right next to, so... but that's acceptable. I think we're starting to hit endgame points anyway. God damn it. Alright, this should be the warp back. Back in the cold land. Well, now that we have the aerial parts, we should have no problem with getting to the skies here and getting it around here in general. I just need to get there first. And transforms, and we're off. Yeah, because this is the place where we couldn't get to it unless we had the aerial parts. Which we do have now, and I believe, if I'm remembering right, this is where we get some of the best weapons. I just need to find the weapon shop. Here it is. Okay, so what do I need for equipment? Probably gotta get the ones for party members who can dual wield. So that would be the claw and the slicer. Alright, well, what can I sell? No, not that. I don't need that, so... I want to get the slicer, at the very least. I might not have enough stuff that I can let go of, though, for it. It's the one inconvenience. I don't need the sword. I think the Lycon gear, I don't need it either. The band I might want to keep. The gear I don't think I need. We have enough for the slicer now, so let's get that to Kara. I think I just exchanged, actually. There we go, much better. Alright, now you can dual wield. And all is good in the world. I think, yeah, this is where we learned about the history of the place. We are keepers of our people's history. 1,000 years we have kept the past alive. Listen well and you will hear of our plight. I don't know if I outright need to listen to them. Because we did hear the whole backstory when last we did this. So I'm not super concerned with listening to that again. Yep, go ahead and save the game. If I get enough for the claw, then I'll grab that, but not the end of the world if I can't get that, but that's going to be my next priority, and then we'll go back to getting some of the best equipment. Actually, I might have wanted to keep the gear. Oh well! I've sold it now, and I gotta live with my mistakes, if they are in fact mistakes. So we need to make our way here, and because I think this is where we got the last few parts for Ren. So that'll be the next order of business. Once again, I'm glad that we're not having to fight enemies. I think when we get to the actual dungeon section, we gotta start worrying about them, but until then, I'll enjoy the nice leisurely stroll. Just the elders are here. I think is more backstory. I think they're who teach us the magic word. Either they teach us the magic word, or they're who we take the magic word to. I remember them involved in that part. Oh god, now I need to figure out how to get through here. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, am I not looking forward to this. I think it's actually we go right and we have to take a lower route or something like that. That sounds right in my head, anyway. But also, just a general fuck this place, really. Now let's go back, actually, and take a different route. Hopefully we can figure out our way through here anyway. If not, it will be slightly sad. Alright, let's try this pathway. Fuck. Let's go down this way. Back. I really hope I'm going the right way, otherwise, it's gonna be a long walk back. And I'd rather not use... I think I've only got one escape pipe on me, if I was counting right. Yes? Yeah, I've got one escape pipe on me. And that's it, so... I really ought to make it count. Okay. Go this way next. I think I gotta go open our lair. It's the assumption I'm gonna work off of until proven otherwise, anyway. Ooh, 10,000 experience. We're breaking that marker. Hell yeah. Chris needs healing desperately. Yeah, I think we're in the right place now. Thank God. Level up for Ren. Royal Crown. Well, that's handy. Figure out who gets that. Should probably start figuring out equipment as well. At least among what I've got. Okay, Royal Crown, we're gonna... Nope, not use. We're gonna give that to Leia. Force Gear, Force Crown. Not much I can do with those. Conian Band. That can go to Kara. Let's start equipping their respective equipment. Improve things by a tad. Okay, and... God damn it. I was right there, too. You couldn't let me have this game. From you. There's the aqua parts, which you came here for in the first place, and for good measure, hunting bow. Woo, I don't care about that. I'm out of here. Now we get to do the walk of shame back. Yay. One moment here. Yeah, Mew, you can heal yourself. Ensure your own survival. So probably not even gonna make a stop into town. Actually, how much money do I have? Not enough. I was gonna say, if I did have enough, I would make a stop to get that claw. But, no. Not enough for that. Worst part is, I think we gotta go through here again later. Not the dungeon portion, but we gotta walk all the way through here at least to one last time later. Not looking forward to that. Alright, transform once more, Ren. Not the... Yeah, because I think I gotta take that place. Okay. Back to your original form, Ren. I almost got to the temple. This takes us to Elysium, but we have to get to Landon. There'll be a few quick hops. Well, that does mean we'll need to... God damn it. We'll need to make our way back to the... Thinking about a sequence of things that need to get done in my head. Gotta make our way back to town. Not for the town itself, but because there should be a transformation point there, so that way we can take to the skies again. Find the nearest entrance to Landon. So we can get back to Landon. Here's the place. Back to original form. This should be what takes us back to Landon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I don't need to warp out of here. You take them all down, Kara? Yeah, you can. Easily. Alright. Once more, transform. Now so we can get across the water. Because there should be... I don't remember where it is, but we want to find our way to that sunken temple. It's in this area. There it is. As I recall, we don't need to worry about any encounters while we're transformed, so that part's good, at least. You pull Orikyo's sword from its stone sheath. Engraved on the floor is, I hold dark force. At last I am free my vile bonds. Tremble, fools, for I roam the worlds again. Other matters await me, but we will meet again. So largely the same as when we were playing as Sean. And I think we're starting to hit the point where things converge, and we're going to be going through some of the similar motions as we did with Sean, just now with Chris. Ending might be different, though. Alright. Now, where to? Is there a place for me to get out of the water here? I'm guessing no. So that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, looking like a big old nobody now. Shame that. Alright, back to your original form, Ren. I think we're just gonna have to take the plane approach. So that should be the teleporter that we gotta get to. So where would be the nearest... I guess it's gonna be this. It's gonna be the nearest fast travel point. Okay, fine. That's how it has to be. Actually, I have the sword, right? Can I think I can equip it, right? I gotta make room, though. Alright, Orikyo sword. Get that big damage buff. Alright. I'm sure it shouldn't be that long of a walk to get to where we're going, I don't think. I don't remember it being that long of a walk anyway. I think that's the passage that goes there, but I'd rather just take the teleporter and make my life easier. without having to go through an entire dungeon. Take me away from here. I don't remember if we have to come back to Landon at this point. I don't remember anymore. Either way. Back on Iridia once more. Another level for Leia, for good measure, I suppose. I think we're about at those endgame levels. From what I remember, Ren and Miu were low 50s by the time we finished the previous route. So that's kind of my benchmark, as it may be. You. Black Sword, Orikyo, you've returned. So glad to meet you again before immune collapses. Mune's Claw, which I believe is one of the last few bits of equipment we needed to get. Me already on the proper person. Alright, well now I gotta figure out what I'm doing at this point. I think the next thing we had to do before was we had to head for Aquatica. As I recall, anyway. Because, like, we head for Aquatica and we go to the place to get the word. And then we gotta unlock the weapons. And we can head for the end of the game at that point. And then we get to do another route! Yay! Fun stuff. I'll gladly take more levels for Chris. You're not gonna hear me complaining about that. Okay. Yeah, this is probably getting the most convenient place to land. Didn't mean to do that. I actually don't want to do that just yet, because I need to buy some more escape pipes. Although, in theory, I should only need one more, right, for the upcoming dungeon? And even then needs a strong works. I don't remember it being that big of a dungeon in comparison to some of the other ones, but wouldn't hurt to have. and a second one for good measure. Alright, let's save and heal up. Okay, save game? Yes, please save. Now, something I am curious about is when we end up heading back to, what's the name of the place? Terminus, I believe? When we end up heading back there, I remember one of the things we struggled with the most was trying to find where the flying area was. Find the pad to actually start flying around. Remember that being surprisingly difficult. I think I established if we're entering from Dracania, it's not the worst thing in the world to try to find. So maybe that's going to be the approach. I remember we do have to go back to activate the weapons, so... all is to say, who the fuck knows at this point? So, as I recall, going this way... so it leads us to the last piece of equipment we need to get. And probably a few other pieces of equipment as well. Roll a sword. Not useful to me. Pretty sure it's already outclassed, or if it's not already outclassed, it will be outclassed soon enough. Well, the experience is appreciated, especially for some pretty easy fights. I fought Leia many long centuries ago. I nursed my hatred and attacked Leian people, but on Sage Isle I found that the Leians are not the real enemies. I'm sorry for my mistake. And that's where we get the siren shot. Go ahead and give that to Ren right away, and honestly probably just get you to equip it. Significant buff to attack, although it is single target, which is the one inconvenience about it. But you know what? I'm okay with that at this point. This character can handle like an entire row as needed. So it makes my own job that much easier. Vulcan, don't really care anymore. Royal Emil. Not sure if any of us can equip that. But I'll keep it handy, why not? Worst case, it could be selling fodder. I believe this is my turn. Just gotta fight my way through before I can think about that. Another level for Ren. Good stuff as usual. Level for Mew now. What's my money looking like? I do have enough to get that other piece of equipment that I was saving up for. It's probably gonna be grabbing some healing supplies, and then pray. Usually how it goes. Alright. Let's play Sage Isle. Or where they hear the ancient word spoken. Ancient word of power is the word nay. Now get the grants technique to Mew. Alright, now we know the magic word. And now it's time to leave Aquatica behind. Just need to locate the place where I need a dock. Here it is. So plan then would be go to Iridia, go to Phrygia, get the shit I need to get done there, and then make tracks for Terminus. And then cry in Terminus when I can't figure out where I'm going. I know how much of a pain it is to navigate Terminus. Well, let's see what we can do then. Where's the place? Where's the nearest, place where we can take to the skies? I don't think we don't get as much of that luxury here. So, may just need to walk it. Which is fine. It shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully. Actually, the water's on the right side. I think that means I went too low. Oops. Not me, sometimes just autopiloting my brain. At least we should soon be free of this route. And then we can go down a different route. Yay! I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting to the over 1,000 damage. That's how you know we're in the big leagues now. Should be all the way in the lower left. Just need to find the place. Easy, right? Totally easy. Well, there's the cave that I think leads us to there. Damn it. Yep, there's the passage. Yeah, you couldn't let me in. Okay. I'll say goodbye to Iridia, at least in this playthrough. So any luck, that'll be the last we're going back there until we start going down the other route. But who knows, maybe the game will prove me wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Just realized how low on healthcare is getting. I should probably fix that. Boom. Okay. Everybody's looking good again. So let me get to the heliport. Let me take to the skies. Can I squeeze through here? No, of course not. Thought I could be cheeky. No, can't have that. Okay. Already over it. Right down here, I believe, unless I'm forgetting my maps. Everybody says, yep, there's the dang heliport. So I'm thinking we go here first and get our business done here. So that way, once we're done here, we can just immediately head back to town, do our shopping, save and heal, and then we're ready for the final gauntlet. The final gauntlet that we're probably going to be making 2 trips for, realistically. One to take down the mid-boss, and then the next one to beat the game. That's what I would expect. So, looking at how long we've been live for, not even 3 hours, so not bad. And we should be able to make, as long as the end of the game doesn't give us much problem here, and I would like to think it won't based on how last time went, we should be able to make pretty good time with what I wanted to accomplish, which is get to the end of this route, and then do the other Act 2. So that way, we'll do the last 2 Act 3s next time and wrap all this up. So I believe it's you I talked to? No. Equip yourselves with the Nay weapons. The one who doesn't have it. Play his bow. There we go. Any weapons to destroy Dark Force. I was talking to you. And it's the word of ultimate power. And you'd be ready for the task ahead. Okay, yep, I have my stuff de-equipped, which means... Yep, we've got Nay gear now. Let's get it all on us. Could afford to have a better piece of armor. If I end up being able to afford anything, that's probably gonna be the thing that I afford. Or that I buy. Nay Claw. The Nay Bow. The Nay Slicer. And lastly, the Nay Shot. Well, equipment-wise, that's close to as good as it's getting. You can get a few more armor pieces, but that's gonna be where it ends for us. Let's navigate our way out of here once more. And leave this place behind for good. Well, until the next route anyway, I suppose. But, you know, excluding that minor point. It's probably the last we're going to see in this place for today, at least, which... That's already a win for me. It's not so bad when you have to navigate it once. When you have to navigate it multiple times... Yeah, just start asking yourself the question, why? It's a simple question. One that bears asking, I'd argue. Alright, let's do our shopping here and get a move on. If I do my shopping well enough, maybe I'll be equipped enough so that I don't have to leave the dungeon. I can just do everything in one go, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves there. Alright, get that for Mew. I'm gonna replace the Nate Claw. Or not the Nate Claw, the Laser Claw, that thing. Alright, now let's see what we can sell. Consort, I don't need. I should also, just a few other things. Hold on a second here. Okay, you've got the Power Topaz equipped. Noted. What about the Dragon Tier? Do they do anything different? They don't seem to. What's the point of them? Unless they're invisible stats. I don't need the hunting band, so we can get rid of that. What else do I not need? I don't need Force Crown. Force Gear I'll keep, because I think Gear is what Ren equips, but I ended up selling off the Laconian gear by mistake. So, we're gonna have to make do with Force Gear for Ren, but it's better than nothing, so all yours. Alright, I think that's about more or less how good our equipment's getting, so now it's just a matter of selling what we don't need. Ceramic Shot. We don't need the Laser Shot. I'd like to think we don't need the antidotes, but maybe they'll be worth keeping on hand just in case. I don't need the Laser Claw anymore. I believe because I have the Royal Crown, I don't need the Laconian Crown. I can sell the Royal Sword and the Vulcan. Or the Royal Emerald as well. I don't need the Steel Protector, so we can get rid of that. Anything else in Leia's inventory? I don't need that. I'm not gonna need the Ceramic Bow anymore. You have an escape pipe. I guess I'll keep that on hand, although I shouldn't need it anymore either. Force Band I don't need. I think that's everything. That leaves me with enough money to upgrade Chris's equipment. I don't think I can do that here, because you don't have the best equipment here, but what I might be able to at least do... Yep, you sell Trimates, which I'm gonna want a lot of those. If I want any hope of getting through the last area in one go instead of having to back out partway through, I'm gonna need to buy a lot of Trimates. Wish I could buy them in bulk, though. But nope, just gotta buy them individually. Which is fine. It's workable, at least. Doesn't really matter who takes them either, because I'm basically primarily going to be using them outside of battle as a means of keeping my TP charged up. For Ren. For Kara, let's buy one more. Okay, Chris is at maximum capacity. And that's exactly what I want to see. Well, I should probably move one out of your inventory to make space for... Make space for the piece of equipment I'm going to be buying for you in a second here. Just gotta make a quick pit stop over to the other town. Alright, where was the armor shop here? I think it was on the next row up. Bingo. Is there any other equipment I can afford? Hang on. That wasn't as expensive as I was expecting it to be. You've already got the Royal Vest, you got the Royal Protector. You could use a Royal Robe, though, Kara. Why don't I get you that? I've got the money left over. Even if barely enough. It's not even that much of a defense buff, dang. I was expecting something a little more substantial, but hey. A defense buff is a defense buff. I can't complain about that. Alright, for hopefully the last time on this run, let's go save. Okay. Now we make way for Terminus. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I like to think of it as a shrug thing. It's kind of a blind hope that this will all work out just fine for us. Probably won't know until it's too late. See how well those Trimates I bought last me, though. Alright, take me to Terminus. This should be the one that takes me to Terminus, anyway. Okay, this is the best place to come into Terminus from, because it is easily the closest to Flight Pad. I will keep that in mind. For Leia, and I'm already having to bust out one of those Trimates. My healing Mew, you're who I'm healing. I'll go ahead and just watch Skibidi. Okay. Fun begins. Your death awaits you in this city of La Chute. Okay, can you get out of my way, though? If my death awaits me, I'd like you to let me through at least. There we go. Just kind of got yourself stuck there for a second. Well, everything will have a pretty good experience yield here. And that part's good. The navigation portion is gonna suck balls. Alright, Leia's already almost dead. Which means we're gonna have to use another one of those Trimates. No, fine by me. I bought him for a reason. Trimate on Leia. I'd like to think we'll be fine for another battle, maybe two. Might be playing with fire a little bit, though, because I know things can hit pretty hard in here. Alright, well that at least wasn't too bad. I guess if we don't get Earth struck, then we'll be mostly okay. I think now's the time to drop another Trimate on Kara. Kara. Seriously, guy? Out of my way. The toughest part of the last dungeon. NPCs blocking your way. Another level for Mew. Were it not a pain to leave and come back, I would stick around and grind a little bit. Ooh, I just saw how low on health Chris is getting. Okay, we're fixing that after this fight. Trimate on Chris. I might have underestimated how many Trimates I should have bought. Really hoping I didn't. Excuse me, sir. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Getting a first strike. Or getting first struck, to be more precise. Okay, so Mew is getting the Trimate next. A lot of Trimates in Kara's inventory, which is good to know. I just kind of bought Trimates willy-nilly and just kept throwing them in people's inventory, so I don't know who's got how many Trimates. That'll be a fun thing to figure out when it's too late. So this should be more or less the halfway portion, as I recall. I remember the very long staircase we've got at the end. Level for Leia. Kara might be approaching the point of needing healing as well soon. And our level for Chris. I don't think Kara's quite at that point yet. Like, on the cusp of it, I'd say. The money's nice, again, if I was planning on going back, but... I did buy all the Trimates with the intent of I wasn't coming back. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe now Kara's... Yeah. Kara, Leia, and Mew are all... Oh, God. Alright, well... The situation has changed. Just a smidge. Alright. Mew's gonna be somebody acting as a healer, I believe, and so is, Kara. Leia, you're probably gonna be the least likely of the healers to be on active healing duty. So why don't you make with the reviving? Oh right, Kara doesn't have healing technique, so it's just Mew and Leia that do. Well, that's gonna make things interesting, ain't it? Well, let's use some of those Trimates at least. I flew too close to the sun, as it turns out. No one to blame but myself for that, really. Level for Ren. What level is Ren now? 47 along with Mew. And Leia's not too far behind level-wise either. Alright, so as I recall, it should be go all the way down, and then all the way back up, and we're at the end of this section. God damn it. A solid 19,000 experience. Yep, good, good. Okay, another level for Leia. Now it's the ascent of this place. Up the long, long staircase. Helping him out, the amount of HP I banked should be helpful. I want to also do a quick tally here, or a quick double check. What techniques do you have, Kara? You got the offensive techniques. And then you also have MB, Forza. Okay, Fan B might be helpful because I think that's an attack buff. Shu might also be helpful. Okay, good to know. What about your attacks? Do you have... Are these ones debuffs? There is a speed increase, it looks like. Okay. Well, we're almost to the end of here, so let's see what we can do. I think everybody else is in good enough shape. Let's see what happens. My heart went black 1,000 years ago. My family died in the Leia Orakia War. Dark Force owns my soul, and you shall own yours. Alright, how am I doing this? Make with some healing for starters, just to... as a bit of an insurance policy, I guess you could say. And you went early. Wasn't what I had in mind. At least that'll finish off the entire row. Alright. Now... and be on Chris, because I think Chris is going to be the big damage dealer. And Leia's also going to be a healer. Might be worth buffing Ren as well. Rez. And you're gonna do the same, Mew. I don't really know that it's a improvement. Kara needs healing now. Okay, what other techniques does Kara have again? I need to look through here. Foie Gras, Zansu. Shoe could be useful. I think that's the speed buff, right? Or actually, no, that's defense power. No, I think we're going with this. Make with the healing again. I would like to use Leia to heal, but I want to kind of keep their TP a little even, if I can help it. I guess I should have also considered the idea of trimates. Especially if I was using a single target. Healing. Ooh, Chris barely survived that. Okay, we actually didn't get through with as much problem as we did last time. You have freed me. Destroy Dark Force. Alright. Let's make with some healing. And in we go. See how far we can make it now. I might be flying too close to the sun, electing to go for pushing to the end, but we didn't struggle too much against Dark Force last time, so I'd like to think we can do it. But we'll see if I live to regret that, or if I live in general. Yeah, Leia, you could use some healing. Okay, not this way. It's one path, one such path. Might be this one. Which I'm pretty sure it's this one. Some more levels, good stuff. Okay, you have a bunch of trimates. And that's good, because you're going to be one of the primary healers, so I can start expending your trimates, no problem. Alright, I think we're going the right way now. I can hold on to a few trimates for the final boss, that'd be great, but not the end of the world if I can't. I think they will at least last us to getting to the final boss. Then from there, we're gonna have to trust our own wits. Alright. I think we go up here now. Okay. Trying to figure out which way's next. I think I remember which chest is the one that contains Dark Force. when we get to that point. As I recall, what should be the hardest part of the fight is going to be the beginning part of the fight. Okay, not that way. I believe it's the chest that's here. Alright, Leia, you're gonna need to take a heal as well after this fight. Leia and Chris both. Boop. And boop. So I believe it's the chest that's up here, if I remember right. This is the one that has Dark Force. This one right here. Okay. Well, let's make sure we're all set. Use some more of those Trimates. I don't think Chris is damaged enough to need a Trimate either, so I'm not going to worry about using one on you. But that perfectly goes through the remainder of Leia's Trimates. And everybody else has a few Trimates, so anybody can pitch in for healing. Alright, let's see how this goes. Dark Force, Master of Death. Your sorrow, anger, and pain are my strength. Observe my might and despair of life, fools. I will greatly enjoy your painful deaths. Alright. What's my opening move here? Probably best to buff Chris. Give them both a heal. Put them both on healing duty. Try and remember which. I believe this hand is the one I want to concentrate on because it could heal. I vaguely remember that from last time. Alright, let it rip. Oh, we're opening with this already. Great. I love that. Well, that's why I made with G-Res. Yep, you heal. Okay, you can attack both of them. That's probably what I'm gonna having you do. Leia, you're gonna make with another G-Res. As is Mew. Just until I get to a more comfortable position. Alright, I think that was the sound of the hand dying. As I recall, so you shouldn't have to worry about that hand anymore. Yep. So let's cast Shu on Chris. Mew, you're gonna focus your attack. Oh, hang on. Yeah, do that. Leia, you're gonna make with a G-Res just to keep being safe. Once the other hand goes down, I should be in a much more comfortable spot. Unfortunately, that might be a ways off. Okay. This is gonna be a healing turn. Make sure nobody dies, you know. Important things. Okay. I think only one of us needs to heal for this turn. Welcome in, Polk. I assume you're just stepping in for a moment before heading to bed, based on what time it is. Yeah, we're at the final boss of the second route, so... Oh, god damn it. Soon, yeah. Okay, other hands down. So it's just Dark Force himself that's left. Now just hopefully I've got the resources. Uh-oh. Well, this is why I doubled down on healing this turn. I heard. Okay. I guess getting another turn of double G-Res. I'd like to get to a turn where you don't hit my entire party with Sue, though. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Kara's down. Repeated use of Sue is not really helping matters any for me. I gotta keep casting G-Res just to get us back up to snuff. Okay. Ren, use an item. Because you have a few Trimates. Use one on Leia. Hopefully you don't immediately destroy Leia. I should start tapping into Muse TPs, so... Make an attempt to revive Kara. Yeah, okay, that's how I figured I was going. Okay, well, back to G-Res. I guess if it's any consolation, Kara's probably the one who's doing the least in this fight. So if anyone should be dead, it should probably be her. As terrible as that is to say. Alright. Let's try to revive again, and Leia can also G-Res. Ah. Okay, maybe Kara should just stay dead at this rate. You still have... No, I used all yours. Miu should still have... Trimate, right? Yep, a few of them. Alright, let's pop one on Chris then. And everyone else can attack. Okay. As an insurance policy, Miu, you use G-Res, everybody else can keep attacking. Well, that's why the insurance policy. Should be getting pretty weak by this point, I would think. But also, I'm running out of TP, so... we better be nearing the end of this. Otherwise, we're screwed. Alright, I think we're gonna go pure offense on this turn. There we go! 2 routes done! I wanted you to burn in the sunfire. It was not to be this time, but I'm patient. I'll be back in 1,000 years to try again. Dark Force disappears. The city is too evil to leave standing. Chris's anger triggered the Megado technique. Megado is tearing the whole city apart. Hurry, we gotta get out of here. There's no time, we'll never make it. You use the Grant's technique automatically. The entire party was instantly teleported to a place of safety from the falling city. Evil City seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake. Look at the sky, the sun is enormous. We're going to burn up if we get much closer. Now it's better hurry up and move us. Slow camera pan! Those pilots cut it pretty close. They're sending us a message. Hello, this is Aaron. Thanks for your help. We're once again back on our original course. Without you, Dark Force would have prevailed. We're going toward the brightest star up ahead. We're heading for one of its planets, the third. One out from the star. Seems perfect for us. At last, the journey is almost over. Whew, 2 routes done. Two routes to go now. I'm glad I didn't regret the decision of going for broke and just going for killing Dark Force right then and there. Saves me from having to do the return trip back, and I expect getting through the other Act 2, since that's pretty much the last thing I want to do. That shouldn't be too hard to do, right? My knowledge, though, for Act 3 at this point does make me confident in my strategy for next time. When we take on the other 2 Act 3s, which is get the third one done without saving at all. I mean, we did this one pretty much without needing to reload, and almost the same with the one before. So I think I've got that knowledge point going for me now. The end. Though I might play more on the side of caution, especially with the end game. With that in mind. I think it kicks me back to the title screen, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get back into it. Alright. Hey, remember this save? Back from Act 1? Yeah, good old Reese again. Yeah, well, unfortunately I have to go through, let's go through Reese's section again, but that's not the end of the world. I forget which one it is I should be taking, which of these fountains. I think it's the third from the left, if I remember right. Now, when I was doing this dungeon again, following grinding, so this would have been grinding I did after we got through this the first time, and when I was on my way back to the end of Act 2, in between streams, I had virtually no problem getting through here, because we are over-leveled as shit for this. Over-leveled as shit, and by this point, Miyu, at least, already has her best equipment. So, you know, things are looking pretty for us. And this is also with me stocked up on escape pipes. So that helps things along a bit as well. If I really wanted to sit down and grind, I could have gotten Ren's best equipment as well. But that would have been a much longer grind than I care to deal with. Go to bed, dear. Get that good sleep. I would go to sleep after this, but one, I gotta prep the VOD to go up on YouTube, and also I'm probably just gonna go back to playing Star Wars Episode 3. That's been my downtime game, and it's been a great time. Not necessarily because it's a good game, although I think it's a pretty adequate game. But just it being a childhood game of mine. And I recently reacquired it, so it's been interesting revisiting it after like a decade. Fun, like, Devil May Cry-like game, I guess. It's got a similar feel, anyway. But I do need to put more time into Ratcoin. I got my first win today. That game is chaotic but fun. Alright, some of our party's poisoned. I mean, I think that's fine. Trying to think what I need to do for grinding. I mean, I think the only piece of equipment I would be able to buy out of, like, the best equipment would be Ren's best armor. At least by the end of Act 2. From there, I guess it's gonna be grinding money, so that way I've got a leg up on buying the best equipment in Act 3. Which, I mean, will still be helpful. And from what I understand as well, and this is gonna make things really helpful on us, the Act 3 for this side of the tree, I think it's a lot shorter compared to the ones we've already done. Matter of fact, that'll come in handy here. Well, it'll come in handy in some ways, because that also means I'm probably going to be much lower level by the end, and that might be a problem. But we'll just have to see how things shake out. Okay, after this fight, I need to not play with fire any further and actually heal us. Who's poison? Ren's poison and Mew's poison. Well, let's fix that up. Seriously? I was right there, too. Okay. This will be the last time we have to go through here, hopefully. Oh, I see Reese is getting low on health, though. Reese and Mew both were, like, common problem. Unfortunate, though, that Mew is the only one who can provide healing of our current party. It's not until Acts 2 and 3 when we get multiple healers and life just becomes easier. Weird that. Alrighty. Okay, everybody's more. Oh no, Reese could use some healing independently. But otherwise, yeah, everybody's looking up to snuff. Should be just around here where the boss of the first act is. Yeah, it's gonna be you right there. I remember this area. Okay, another level for Ren. For good measure, I suppose. Alright. Before we go too far into this, just make sure our health is topped off. King of Seal, yep, we know the drill here. This is only the second time I'm fighting you on in-stream, third time if you include off-stream. Yeah, that's somewhat powerful, but not powerful enough to be a concern to me. Bye-bye. Easy stuff. Alright, so we married Maya, which put us along the route that we were on before. So now, we will marry Lena. If I stop Maya, I choose you. Let's return home to Landon and Satera. Rhys and Lena wed, thus uniting their homelands. Soon a son, Niall, was born to Rhys and Lena. He settled over the land as Niall grew up. When Niall was 18, evil once again stirred. Messenger from Satera, King Rhys. Queen Lena, monsters have invaded Satera. Your father has died in battle. Please help us. Your mother's land is being overrun, Niall. Journey westward and see who is invading Satera. Take Ren and Miu, but be careful. Alright, so new character for us now, Niall. Problem with Niall, I immediately noticed that I believe our other character, was he Ian? I forgot his name. But the point is, he had magic he could use. Niall doesn't get that luxury, though. So that'll be fun. Well, since we're in Act 2, we'll go ahead and save over Chris. And I know I could use if I wanted to, I could save at the end of this act and then use the other save slot. But I'd rather have a save slot dedicated to just Rhys in case I ever want to go back to that point. Especially since I've already done some grinding on that save, so I would rather not have to do that again. Which may inadvertently come back to bite me, but we'll see. Alright, what's happening here? Prince Nile, run before Loon's army finds you. Even now they're pouring out of a sudden cave. Well, that sounds lovely. Alright, where go? And there's a town here. Trying to figure out where would be the best place to... Where exactly I should be going. Well, because it seems to be taking us to different places compared to how the previous Act 2 started, so... Kinda flailing about here. Oh, right, Nile's poison. Forgot about that little factoid. Alright, Nile could probably use some healing after this fight, though. Heal you up, Nile. Hopefully, to make up for your lack of magic, you at least hit pretty hard. Alright, it's hard to have a good reference of that for right now. Well, that's just what I'm hoping for. Nice, nice. I think this is the pathway that leads to Elysium, so... I mean, I guess that would be a good place to start. Although I think going down the other route, we never did head to Elysium until Act 3. So this will be a bit of a change of pace. Not getting through that way, though. I am trying to remember now if we went to Elysium. The, previous Act 2. I don't think so. But I have been prone to forget things, so, you know, all bets are off. Our level for Nile. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, enemies are still pretty weak here. Okay, yeah, I can enter here, so I'm going to assume I'm taking steps in the right direction. Until proven otherwise. Ren having a party attack continuing to come in clutch. A bit more experience never hurts. Not that things are giving me much experience here, but I can't ask for everything. Laser shot, well, Ren being a party attacker is still helpful. Probably will be until we get very close to the end. Or so I would expect, anyway. There's our way out. See ya. Alright, looking here. Well, two of us are poisoned. Niall's pretty badly wounded, but things are starting to give more experience, so that's a start. Though I probably ought to not push my luck further than I have to. Particularly with Niall. Ah, almost made it in the town. Damn it. That's fine. Getting a lot of money, which is good. Okay, first of all, get rid of Ren's poison. Go ahead and save game. We're level 3 Niall now. What's going on here? I'll talk to him. Welcome, our kids, to our proud castle. Proud castle, you say? I'll be the judge of that. Remember us not... I think we came through this place before, but we didn't have to fight anything. I wonder if that's still the case. Not sure that we're doing the right thing. Or we'll never leave our dungeon. That lay in the lair gives me the creeps. Well, I guess we're heading in. Okay, well, we do have to deal with encounters this time going through here. Good to know, good to know. What is that face enemy? Jesus. Level for Nile. Faces seem to be what gives the biggest experience yields in here. Of what I noticed so far, anyway. Well, I'm hoping we'll still be just fine in here. I think we will be. Haven't had to tap into our healing too much going through here. Yep, there's a level for Miyu. Nice, nice. More faces and more rats, you know, the usual fodder. Some levels getting distributed. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, now it's starting to get a little uncomfortably low on health, so I should probably touch you up. Back with some healing, Mew. And of course, Nile's been poisoned. Wouldn't have it any other way, would I? Right. Open the thing. I don't think we even had a key or anything like that, did we? We did, I don't remember getting one. Alright, please remove Nile's poison and heal him. Thank you for freeing me, Prince Nile. My brother Loon needs to be stopped. He's crazy. I guess 1,000 years of exile has warped him. All he wants is to kill Orokians and cyborgs. I'm going back to try to convince him to stop. Alright, well, good luck. Hopefully it goes well for you. I feel like it's not gonna be that easy going, though. Just a hunch. Nice, nice. A little bit more experience. Oh, freedom. Freedom from the dungeon again. There should be a place to rest up and save in the south end here, right? I think there is. Alright, get rid of your own poison, get rid of Ren's poison. Both went off first try, thank God. Alright, heal me up. Heal me up and save. I always want to go to the lanes of Iridia. Oh, we have to go to Iridia now? Alright, what's gonna be our method of getting there, then? Is there a good method of getting there? Guess we can figure that out as we go. Oh god. Oh, a lot of things that are going to die easily, actually. Don't know why I'm even remotely worried about them. Yeah, they're definitely early game enemies. No skin off my teeth. Should be going this way anyway, right? I'm gonna assume we're going the right way. Don't have much reason to believe otherwise, for the moment. So it's gonna be a little unfortunate if it turns out we're not going the right way, and we gotta go all the way back. Although it would be nice if I could go more than 2 steps without an encounter. Well, that's a little bit better. The game heard my complaining. Alright, this place again. I'm wondering if there's any areas we haven't even seen at this point. Like, I think by this point we've gone into every single area. Oh, I might be in trouble now. Oh, I might be in big trouble now. Oh dear. Yep, Nile and Mew are gone, so it's up to Ren. Ren should be able to outlive them, and I can just have Mew do some reviving. That's a fair bit of experience for Ren, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I don't miss this, though. Last shot. God damn it. Alright, maybe we're gonna be running a lot. And hope that that works out for me. Well, we might have another party wipe coming our way. Unless I get really lucky. No, I'm just gonna take the reset. Clearly it ain't working out. Well, the last time we should have saved at least should be before we start making the trek over to that cave. I think that's the last time anyway. Yeah, that looks right. Yep. Cool. Well, let's try to do a little bit better this time. Level for Nile, good stuff. Oh, I see somebody's already poisoned, so that's lovely. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Already making way for the wrong way. It's a good sign. Alrighty, let's try to get rid of your poison, if it'll ever go away. Oh my god, don't start with me. Okay. Like, it's too early in the day for this. And I don't need this in my life. Be up here and then left. Here we go. See, now this is the progress I like to see. Okay. I think we go down here now. Remembering how to get to this cave right again. Alright, how are we doing on health? We could use a little bit of it. Don't need that much, though. At least, hopefully not. Oh, come on! It's a very weak encounter, but come on! Alright, reattempt to get through here. Let's keep a closer eye on our HP. Make sure it doesn't fall too low. Which is to say, Niall's getting healing after this fight. I don't think Miyu needs healing quite yet, so I'm not as worried about Miyu. Niall, however, yeah, you could use some healing. Opponents of Luna are welcome here. Hey, I think that's me. I hope it's me anyway. Alright, some of those attacks hurt. Niall, you could use some more healing. What is your equipment anyway, Niall? You got a lot of steel equipment. Okay. I mean, it's workable. Open the damn chest. Hunting band. Oh god. I think this is one of the encounters that absolutely wrecked my shit last time, so, already a tad worrying. Just a bit. Alright, another level for Niall. Let's get a little bit of healing going. Alright, run, take everything out, please. Miyu's getting weak as well. And Mew's also running out of... Mew's running out of... TP to boot, so I can't really do much more healing with Mew, unfortunately. I kind of have to start hoping that what I have is good enough. And who are you? I'm Ryan, the leader of these rebels. I know that you rescued Lune's sister, Alaire. Lune must have sent you three to infiltrate us. My, bickering amongst yourselves, eh? Lune, how'd you get in here, you demon? That's Emperor Demon to you, Worm. Abandon your revolt, or you will all die. Sorry, Niall. I'll join you to get Lune. I have some parts for your Ren in a chest. And we got another party member, Ryan. You do come with TP. Nothing as far as healing abilities go, sadly, but... oh well. Laser Sword, Laser Claw... and there's the subparts. Let's get that buff going. Laser Claw, I'm guessing... yeah, it's in your inventory. Mew, you can take that. And you can equip it. Well, as far as I know, I think we're done in here, so... is this really the only escape pipe I still have? Okay. Guess I'm restocking on those. I guess when I bought escape pipes, it was during Act 2, or something to that effect. And I didn't think to save after rebuying them. Well, that's not a huge deal to me. Alright, well now we're done in the cave. Now for the next order of business. Survive the walk back. Although now we have another party member, getting back should be child's play, especially since the enemies here tend to be a bit weaker than the ones in the cave, so I think we'll have an easier time defending ourselves. Would be nice if Ryan could heal, but... you can't win them all. Another party member period is incredibly helpful. Niall's walking through everything now as far as damage goes, so that's real good. Another level for Miyu. I think I keep going this way, right? Yeah, I think so. Our level for Ren. And Mew does not have much TP left, but I think we're like right on the cusp of getting back to town, so it shouldn't be an issue. Hang on a second here. I was poisoned. Great. Really, what else is new? Okay, back into town. Thank God. Hopefully this... ah, damn it. I was really hoping that would just cure poison right then and there. That means I'm gonna have to spend some of your TP trying to cure it. Which I guess is fine, because I'll probably just save and heal again when we get to the other end of the dungeon. Yeah, Niall's still poisoned. And it wasn't too hard to get through the dungeon the first time, so it should be easier now for the same reason as getting back to town. One additional party member. Let's see what that's like in reality. Nice, nice. That was a nice stretch of no encounters. That face is back for more, though. Always here to cause me problems. I will take its money, though. I'd like to be free of this dungeon. Sooner or later. Level for Nile. Good, let's let Nile get stronger and stronger. Should be at the end of this long hallway and just like right down here where the stairs are, right? Yeah. Oh god, poison again. Well, that shouldn't be a huge deal because Mew has plenty of TP, so should be able to reliably remove that poison. And then we can just heal up again. Big experience once more. So I'm taking it that Ryan blows up very slowly. Yeah, pretty slowly. I wouldn't say it's as slow as it could be, but it's pretty slow. Alright, that should be it for encounters. So let's get rid of Mew's poison. Back to the north end of town. Where was the inn again here? Must have been a bit further up. There it is. Alright, heal me up. It's okay to save game. We've gone from a level 7 Nile to a level 8 Nile. Not the starfish again. My worst nightmare is starfish. Like to not take the stairs to accidentally leave this time. Nice, nice. Less nice. Wasn't it a long trek as well when we made it back to Landon, or am I misremembering that? I vaguely remember it being a long trek to get from the from our last town in Landon to the path leading from Landon to Elysium. So if that was the case, and I'm not misremembering, well, I'm not looking forward to doing that again. Although if the enemies keep being as easy as this, maybe I won't have to worry so much. God damn it. Let me be free of this place. Thank God. Okay, back to Landon. Yeah, keep throwing the easy ones at me. At least it means I don't have to worry about expending too many resources. Damn it. This is a decent experience yield. Yeah, a decent experience yield. Can't complain about that. Still a ways away, though, from the town. But Mew is doing A-okay on TP, so I'm not too worried. It's like up to and to the right where the town is at this point. Oh, would be cool if I could see it. away a whole 6 experience. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, there's the bridge that I initially crossed, so... I think there's a town just to the south here, so we'll just go save and heal at that one. It's a bit closer to where we need to be anyway, so... may as well. I couldn't quite get into town. Okay, well... that's fine. Alright, poison removed from Nile, poison removed from Ren. Everything's good again. And all saved up and everything. Alright. Back on our way. You can stop giving me the weaklings anytime. I say it as if I'm asking for something that'll kick my butt completely into the ground. Which is, very much not what I want. I know, weird that. Alright, Twins Ruby Glows, you're inside. Although I wonder if I would be able to... I'm guessing I can't just use the path to Aquatica, because that's kind of the thing I was wondering. Considering that's how we got to Iridia the first time, was going from Landon to Aquatica, and then Aquatica to Iridia. I guess that would still maybe be doable, who knows. It's not my job to figure that out, my job is just to finish the game. Even if I'm being a little more thorough with that than I probably need to be, but you know what? That's okay. Horse Claw. That's better equipment for Miu. I don't think it's as good as the Laser Claw, but it's at least better than the Steel Claw. Undoubtedly. Another level from Nile. And Miu could use a heal. Everyone else, though, is looking just fine for the moment. For Sword. Which I think is... not as strong, but we're gonna find out. 178. Oh no, Force Sword is... stronger than the Laser Sword. Okay, never mind. I'm full of it. Well, that'll help things a little then. Nice, nice. Niall's getting a little uncomfortably low on HP, though. Okay, it takes out those 3 guys at least. That's the thing I was curious about with Ren's attack. Good, good, good. Alright, Iridia. I'm coming from land. I keep making... So the first time we came in to Iridia, it was through the top right entrance, and I keep forgetting that's from Aquatica. When we're coming in from Landon, we end up in the top left. I need to start remembering that a bit better. Alright, Mew is getting low on health now. I'll give you a quick patch up. The real problem with Iridia, where the hell am I going? Is it sand, sand, and more sand no matter how far you walk? Very few landmarks to keep your bearings straight. Well, here's some water, so this is as good a start as any. Well, we have the submersible part this early now, so I guess we're ending up here. World within the world of Iridia. Normally we go here in Act 3, but for a nice change of pace, we're doing this in Act 2. Which I'm not going to object to. I was very young when Leia fought Orikio. She left with a knight who wore a black sword. I must know the truth. Please take me along. Leia joins our party, and we've got our party of 5 now. I'm guessing Leia is just as weak as before, but should also mean that she'll level up pretty quickly. Alright. Next order of business. Let's get back above water. I did say I wanted to heal here, so let's get that done. It's okay to save. So it probably means we can go to Frigidia. Which is, that'll sure go. In a manner of speaking, anyway. I'm not gonna say whether or not it'll go well, I'm just gonna say it'll go. Honestly, I feel that's the most accurate way to put it. Alright. Where is the place? Jay the Jackalope! Oh god, dinosaur. I remember not liking dinosaurs. And Toon! I'm gonna assume you all we're doing things together, in which case, welcome on in. We're doing Phantasy Star III. At this point we've finished 2 routes. So we're working our way towards the 3rd route of 4. The Mystery Star. Where am I going here? Yeah, we got the 2nd route done today. We had 1 done at the start of stream. Probably not going to be finishing our route today, because right now my plan is to get to the end of this Act 2 and then go from next week finish up Act 3 for the last 2 routes. So for anyone coming in who doesn't know how Phantasy Star 3 is structured, it's structured differently than the other Phantasy Stars. So it's composed of a grand total of 7 different acts. But you only go through 3 of them to get to credits. You basically go through the first act, then you make a choice at the end of the act which splits the path between 2 different acts. And then at the end of each of those acts, the path splits again for a total of 4 endings. And being me, I'm trying to get every ending. It's definitely a short RPG to at least make up for that fact. Trying to get people in the replayability more than anything else. I can respect it. Miyu, you need healing. Nice, nice, nice. I think we're starting to hit the point in the game where things are doing more damage. Leia also does have healing, fortunately, so that should make life a smidge easier for me. Ceramic Crown. Who would I want to give the Ceramic Crown to? Might be good for Leia, so you can have it. A slight boost, but a boost is still a boost. Especially with you being as low level as you are. Nice, more levels for Leia. If only you healed completely after leveling up, then Leia would be really kicking butt. Because I'd be able to get it. I'd be able to use it for healing and then basically just immediately get healed. Were that the case? That's not the reality we live in, so... Oh well. Okay. Back to Frigidia. Wonder how much of a mistake it's gonna be coming here. Level for Leia. Based on how much of a problem we have with Frigidia in Act 3, I worry about how this is going to go for us, but we do what we can. I can only hope that we won't have to navigate Frigidia too badly after this, because Jesus Christ. I never enjoy coming here. With any luck, we might actually be coming close to the end of Act 2 here. Somehow I'm still surviving. I'm not gonna say great, but adequately. Out here in the cold lands. Another level for Leia. If I really wanted to, I could attempt to make a push to the end of one of the two remaining routes, but I think that's a bit of a long shot, and I was definitely yawning up a storm earlier today, so I evidently need to go Betty Bye once we're done with this act, or like right at the end, so that way I can grind. And it's probably getting easier to grind in this act compared to Act 1. You know, enemies being a bit stronger, especially since if I have access to Frigidia, that means I can get to the place that has most everybody's best armor. And that's a huge boon if I can grind up the money to afford it. See, there's the other trick. Being able to do that. I should just about be where we're headed. I totally didn't buy escape pipes, didn't I? Fuck. Knew I was forgetting something. Nobody's got escape pipes on them, right? Nope. And I don't think I can buy them at this upcoming town. Well... oh well. It's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Unfortunate. More experience. So this is probably gonna be my kind of grinding spot. Just in case another encounter decides to show up right at the end here. Just before the place. Okay, good. Let's make another save. At a level 10 Nile now. Alright, let me see if all that really good equipment is in here. It is, although I do need to consider that I'm not going to be able to bring some of it forward, I don't think. Although I might be able to if I drop in Ren or Miu's inventory, because they're probably still going to be characters in the next act. But still, I can buy some of the best equipment for Miu and Ren here. So, I guess that's worth something. And otherwise, in general, just being able to buy, or just being able to grind Mesta for Act 3 is going to be good. And I can always kid everybody out once we get to Act 3. And for one, we don't have access to the place that has all the best weapons that aren't the Ney equipment. So the dual wielders are going to be able to get kit out pretty nicely. From that alone. Let's see how well we handle things here. Nice, nice. HP-wise, we're still doing okay. Alrighty. Not having an escape pipe here does kinda suck, I won't lie to you there. Which means I'm gonna have to remember to actually buy some escape pipes, either off-stream. What I'm thinking is when we get through here, we'll call it there. That's gonna be pretty close to the end of the act, I'm pretty sure. And I'll be in a good area to do some grinding. That's kind of where I'm at. Either that or we'll push on a little bit further. So I can get to a place that has an escape pipe and I can buy those and not have to think about that anymore. I don't know, though. Like a lot of things, we're playing it by ear. Just kinda how I roll. Okay, which... I think it was this path. I had to take down... Our level for Leia. What level is Leia now, anyway? Level 21. Okay, you're doing pretty good for yourself then now, Leia. I got you up to snuff with everybody else. Alright. Let's get through this mess again. What's that animation? I don't remember that one. A bit humorous, to be sure. Well, at least it's gave me a little more money. A bit more money, a little more experience, although the experience probably won't be mattering too much outside of Ren, Mew, maybe Leia. Not sure. We've had Leia as the party member before. I don't know if that's gonna persist down this path. We'll just have to find out. Good stuff, good stuff. What's in here? Trimate. Well, that'll save me a little bit of trouble when I go buying the shit out of Trimates. I just might have to remember to move that to Ren or Mew's inventory. Otherwise, it might get lost. Oh, this does not look like a pleasant fight. Not one bit. Well, that was a lot of experience, though. Okay, maybe in here is gonna be the place to grind. Well, at least to some extent. I think the problem with grinding here is I have to make my way into the dungeon, because the dungeon part itself seems to be where the strong stuff is, that gives a decent amount of experience and money. Lay a pendant. Guessing we gotta use that right away. Like before. Voice rings out for all of you to hear. Sister, it's time for you to know the truth. Though Akio and I have fought for many years, we finally realized that we've been deceived. An evil force from times beyond legend. Satisfied desire and pain for suffering, we're joining forces to fight this ancient evil. In case we never return, I leave you this pendant. You'll hear when you are ready. Goodbye. Same thing it said before, so... Now the fun part. We need to get out of here. I'm sure that'll be easy. She made a decent amount of headway there. All things considered. Right back down these stairs. Alright, Nile heal. You res again. I mean, we should have enough resources left over to make our way out of the dungeon, even if we do have to make our way out the long way. In fact, I'm all too aware of and not excited for. Nice. Some more levels. Now take more stairs. Another heal for good measure. Nice. And you have another sip of water. Did you know water's good for you? Because water's pretty fucking good for you. Okay. Mew and Leia are both getting low on health. Low enough that I probably want to heal them anyway. Ah, almost got out. Interesting to note that if I roll high on damage, I can one-shot you. Didn't roll high on damage for all of them, sadly, though. But oh well. Oh, not bad experience. Alrighty, though. Now the walk of shame back out of here. For the dang forest maze. Few more levels. Goody, goody, goody. Where the hell's the way out of here? Mew is almost out of TP, but that should not be the end of the world just because we still have Leia's TP to tap into, and Leia hasn't gone through much, if any. And we're most of the way out of here, I would say, at this point. Doesn't make the encounters any less annoying in here, though. Sure might be a few more encounters longer, though. Unless we just get, like, 50 bajillion one-step encounters, which, you know, could happen. It would irritate the heck out of me, but it could happen. Should be just about out here. Just go down to the right. I believe the exit should be just a bit this way. So if we roll nicely, this should be the last encounter before we get out of this hellhole. I never did check the item shop to see if there's an escape pipe. And if there is one there, I'm gonna be a little sad. So that means I did this for nothing asterisk. Just because, even if going through here is a huge pain, trying to get out of here, at least the experience and the money was good. I'll give it that. Alright, where's the item shop? Armor, weapons, techniques, item shop. Okay, there is no escape pipe. There are trimates here, which I'll probably end up buying a few when we get to, like, the end game stuff. Right now, I don't care about them. Let's make another save, now that we're level 13, jeez. And with that, I think this is going to be a good stopping point for us. Phantasy Star 3.